custom pieces. So he liked everything custom, and if it was just a lot like off the can, what he regarded as bread and butter,
yeah, he wouldn't be as
enthusiastic.
I mean, I can kind of get that, but at the same time, like, you've got to get your, yeah, you got to get your work done, haven't you?
Yeah, and word gets round to it. The worst thing ever is social media, isn't it?
Yeah, to
so
be
it's
fair.
like, I've literally just turned up to my title and you couldn't even be asked out of it.
Well, it happened a lot. There was a guy called Matt Gill who was taking deposits off people and then just not turning up.
Yeah.
And in the end, he got chased out of his shop, and I think he works for a tiling company now, selling tiles.
Well, what I've got on that lake, all of them. I went to where's the skate?
Where? Sorry.
Where is the skate?
Where is the skate?
Yeah.
Leeds, I think.
Was it?
Where's the skate?
Where's the skate?
I know where it is. It's called. It's near that outlet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not Leeds, is it? It's
Sunday Contract.
that's where I was going for my doing. And I booked into that third session to come around. He took the deposit, then he cancelled. I thought, fair enough.
Fair enough, just cancelled, yeah.
He cancelled, he rebooked it, and then I got a message saying that his house had been broken into and they took his car. So he cancelled again. And then he rebooked, and then the ceiling had come in at home, and I thought, I don't know how much all this did.
Don't have much of a house left either,
Not
to be
really.
fair.
Ceiling had come in and then he rebooked. Then he took a deposit for another one that I booked with him and he cancelled that. I thought, there's a pattern to this.
Yeah.
There's a big pattern coming. And then his wife was working there as well, and she had a special offer on, so I went to his wife, and then she cancelled, and I thought, you've got 3 man deposits here.
And you got no tattoo work done.
And it was nearly 2 years to get my deposits back.
2 years?
I never badmouthed him, I never put anything on social media, I just asked him repeatedly, look, you've let me down, you've let me down. I get it, shit happens, but
There's
this
a lie.
is getting a bit ridiculous. You've got 3 deposits off me, not small deposits. Every time I kind of said, your own deposits, how you work at state, that if you cancel, we're entitled to deposit back. You have technically cancelled now. I think it was the 5th time he cancelled me.
Jesus.
And every time I asked, he was like, I'm skinned. And I kept thinking, how are you skinned? You're permanently booked up.
Or maybe he isn't.
So that's what I thought. And in the end, he caved and sent me all my deposits back in one go.
It's like a shit though, that is taking loads of deposit from people and not doing the work. I mean, because to be fair, you get more money from doing the work.
He blocked as well, so he put his post on, but he couldn't comment on anything. So like you put your post on and you can comment underneath, how much is this in your inbox?
Yeah.
You couldn't comment on anything, and I think that's because people had started commenting.
Yeah, saying,
you took my deposit, yeah. But yeah, he was sat on, I think it was about 180 quid deposits he was sat on.
Shit,
in the end. And it was 2 years down the line from the first appointment date being made, and I thought, no.
That's not something cheap though either, is it?
No.
Like, that's a considerable amount of money to see, not to be out of the loop.
But he shot himself to the foot because it was like 180 quid is just the deposit. It's what he could have got had he done the work.
Yeah, it would be a considerable amount smart. If I never got it, it's like, just do the appointments and get more money. Like if you're worried about money, just do the work. You get more money that work.
What interject with some of your shit?
Yeah. So I just still want posters from Rain like
Harley doesn't have any shit.
I have so much shit at home. I'm like a hoarder.
You like the harder, fantastic. Harley is the harder.
Maybe a holder.
Wow. No wonder your mum doesn't like it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Is your mum a harder too?
She just hoards empty wine bottles.
Oh, right. I like it. Well, at least, she's got a bit of class. Right.
She hides them in her car.
Wow.
Strangers.
In her car.
I mean, that's one place to hide
That is
bottles.
questionable behaviour.
Yeah.
That is very
It
questionable
is
behaviour.
questionable behaviour.
Right then, we're going to crack on. We're going to start stopping you.
Oh, it might be the skip zone.
Yes, probably. You are female.
Is that worse?
No.
Right. You know what you're in for, you've got plenty of tattoos. Have a little nap if you want.
Oh, wait, where is it? Mate, do you know where the label program is?
You've literally just had it.
I know I do. I did this last night on the vape as well, didn't I? Oh, actually. You know what I've been considering doing on myself?
What, Cadbury's?
No, I can't Pepsi Max.
How do you physically tattoo yourself?
With a lot of pain and
Contortion.
effort.
Because it's like, I genuinely don't think I could do it to myself.
I've
I met
done
somebody else do it to me, but I don't think I could physically sit and inflict that pain.
6, 7.
You kind of just got to do it though, if you want to get better.
Practicing.
Yeah. Because not a lot of people are going to trust an apprentice that isn't tried and tested.
I've got one on the Friday, that's someone apprenticeship.
So quite a lot of apprentices, if they want to learn to tattoo, they've got to tattoo themselves, yeah, and stop being big fucking babies.
Is it completely different to tattooing on fake skin then?
Yeah.
Yeah, like fake skin gives you the theory of tattooing, but you can only really learn how to tattoo by tattooing somebody.
I don't know why you do it. It's like, when I did these ones down here, it was my hips that part.
You tattooed your own hips?
No, I tattooed down here on my
Oh,
leg.
yeah, Jesus Christ, you must be contortionist.
I was
How
sat
the hell
like
do you do
this.
that?
Sat like this all day and I hunched over. My hips
I'm
were
glad I said
chilling.
that, because I said, no, how did you actually tattoo your own hips? That would
I
be...
mean,
I've tattooed my own hip.
You tattooed your own hip?
Yeah, use a mirror.
yeah,
Just everything's backwards and it's really, really fucking difficult.
I've seen someone tattoo their own neck, which was,
Yeah, that's a bit insane. Was that woman with like the really funky hair?
I can't remember, I saw it on like TikTok or something.
She did a rose on her neck.
No, it was like a black work thing, it was like nearly full black. It's fucking insane.
There was a woman that did a colour realistic rose on her own neck. That's a bit insane.
How come in the postman aren't we on fire after? Although it wasn't sour and matchstick.
How the fuck did you manage that?
So we've literally got what I was like bag and table from Macro.
Oh, I love that place.
Yeah, gone to Macro and got this bag and table, took it home, set it all up, wood, when wood first came out. And I'd gone to pull the chair in sideways, didn't know how to do underneath it, was completely splintered.
Ooh.
And it was like a matchstick stuck in my thigh. Took me half an hour to pull it out.
Oh, wow.
My daughter did it the other day, and she went for a real posh move. So my eldest has just got engaged, and my sister's got on a voucher to go for a meal, and she dropped a napkin, and as she went to grab it, the wooden table she was sat at turned away from a nail bed.
Ooh. I had a splinter in my nail bed. I think it was last week. Or it might have been the week before. Yeah, getting wood out for the fire to burn some shit in the house. I just picked it up wrong and just went
Straight through the nail bed.
Yep. Fucking horrible.
Yeah. She said it bleed really bad.
Mine didn't bleed at all.
Hers does.
It was just sore as shit pulling the bastard out.
I am messing up all organisation.
But yeah, definitely would not recommend it.
No, imagine. Like yours is a contact.
Yeah. I think tattooing could be used as a form of torture.
Yeah, I think it could be.
Should we try it out?
Yeah.
We'll just do your whole tattoo with no ink.
Just blank.
Yeah, just
Just
like.
a blank.
Yeah, just to really fucking see if it hurts. I couldn't imagine that you get all the way to the end of your tattoo thinking you've got this really nice tattoo and everything.
Nothing there.
Yeah, there's just nothing. It's like, what? No, I just thought I'd fucking out, yeah, just for a bit, just see what it was like, you know what I mean?
That would have to be a bit different.
Are you doing anything today then, Harley?
No, I was gonna finish my drawing, but my pen hasn't arrived yet. So I ordered into my house, so they normally arrive very early without them.
Yeah, well, I've found if you order things domestically rather than to a business, they come a lot earlier.
Yeah, but they never arrived, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself today, to be honest. That was one of Captain's paintings.
Although, well, if not Harley, I've got something you can do to practice your pendulum shading.
Okay.
So you know your skull, you really your favourite skull, aren't you? You love it.
The dot work one I've done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do another one, but you shade it in realistically using a pencil. And I want you to take the same time and effort that you have done doing the dot work one, because it'll help you practice doing the soft shading back and forth. But you're not allowed to use anything to smudge it, it all has to be shaded just with a pencil.
So you want me to spend the same amount of time on it?
I mean, you probably will do, yeah.
2 months is a long time.
It is. Think of all that practice you'll get.
I'm really pissed off though, 'cause it was literally nearly done. There's like one bit I have left to do, and my pen is just fucked off. I really like it. This is cool. Walking yarn. I don't know what I called it now. It's silly really.
What?
Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Not in a long time.
You know the little dwarf in a glass thing, in a monkey lip, the glass one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the dwarf in a glass for some strange reason. Don't know why. It's
Maybe.
a funky guy. I like that one, it's a great one.
Almost
No,
feel
very
like
similar one.
can't win.
Yeah, she asked me to, she was like, oh, will you draw it up for me? So I do that, and then she's like, well, actually, I'm not really sure. I really like this one, so sorry.
Oh yeah. So I signed up to that kick as well, Harley.
How did you?
Yeah. So now we're streaming to Facebook, Kick, Twitch, probably somewhere else.
I think it would be worth it if we used my stream thing.
Say what?
If we use my stream key,
Why?
because I used to stream on Twitch.
You used to stream.
Yeah. I still would if my computer wasn't a piece of shit.
You ever thought about making your computer not a piece of shit?
That's expensive.
Oh, you've just missed the crying, to be fair. That's not what you said. You said it was horrendous.
It is. The red towel, not that bad.
Ooh, that's nice. That's how you kill us.
Not that one now.
Oh, it is meant to be expensive.
Yeah, just have a tie around and
Right, but 2 more pages.
just say what you want on it.
Or it. Yeah. You want to finish it?
I do.
You remember what names and what wax?
Go for it and play it now.
This is very demanding, Harley.
I want them to finish Baldur's Gate so we can play
Not on our
Yeah, God. Just play with your missus, Ollie.
bottom, but it's
Those who game together stay together.
Oh, yeah, fair. Oh,
If you get near the end, you know where the leather strip is, it pulls it up and then hangs onto it, you have to fight to get it out of the other.
Doodles.
Did you ever put blood in there? What's it called? Pentagram? Is it pentagram? Yeah, the mark.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full level of.
I can't say I've ever watched it, like, not really watched it.
You should, it's real good.
It's so good.
Like, it's been, I think it's been about 10 years.
Yeah, you
Wait, that means you might. Did you watch the original one, Brotherhood?
The original.
Oh, you've got to watch Brotherhood, it's so much better. Because the original one, it didn't follow the manga completely, and they changed it and made it weird.
I don't get why they do that.
I don't know either, but it's also like an extra 60 episodes for some reason.
I mean, I've never complained at more episodes of an anime, I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, that's fair. You need to watch Attack on Titan as well,
I still can't believe you haven't watched
because it's like actually just the best anime ever.
Is it really like, yeah?
it.
No, like it's actually banging. I've got my brother starting to watch it. And honestly, I reckon you could probably watch it with Kathy.
And would
It's
it,
like, it's that good of a show.
really, you reckon Kathy is going to enjoy watching it?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me. She's got good taste. I mean, she dates me.
I don't know, that's
Are you not enjoying the music this morning, Harley?
No, fuck.
That's alright, it is pretty shit.
Alexa.
That's why it's so quiet, because I couldn't be asked to turn it. Every time I ask her to play music, she just fucking ignores me and plays whatever the fuck she wants anyway. Holy shit.
I asked her for emo music yesterday, she started playing Titanium by Sia.
In Titanium by LaRue.
No? Sierra Big Girl.
Yeah, they literally started playing something as I first came in and they asked me to skip and shit and all day and then he went, Alexa, no!
Right, let's see.
She just does whatever the fuck she wants most of the time.
When you have that shop in town,
I could do it like that.
Yeah.
upstairs you have more to your Alexa in there.
It's because Alexa, right, just doesn't fucking like us. She's like, I'm not going to do what the fuck you want, I'll do what the fuck I want.
No, the shop would never do what you want.
No. Women, innit?
We end up putting the film on.
play that.
Mike, was there mimics in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate?
Mimics?
Yeah.
There isn't a mimic in any of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah.
When?
Chests.
The chests, you can go fight the chests.
When?
There's, I swear there's one in Act 1 as well. There's one in Act 1 here before, which if you go like around the back and like down some cracked rocks, there's like 2 chests and then there's added mimics all over them.
Yeah.
And then
That's
there's,
what I'm talking about.
I can't remember.
Ah, yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's them ones. They're in Act 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, what was that too?
No, that's Act 1. Act 2 is the Shadow of the First Times.
Oh,
And now you're in Act 3.
yeah, that's one. Act 2 is weird.
Act 2, I hate Act
So yeah, I didn't activate the mimics the first time. I actually solved the puzzle by mistake before I got to them.
There's a puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought you had to kill him.
No, there's a puzzle
wow.
that you can solve and then the mimics don't come alive.
Oh. Oh, I just thought.
Yeah, see, I didn't know there was mimics there until the second playthrough. That was on my first honor mode and I died.
To the mimics.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I literally threw in everything in my playthrough.
I'm so glad I found it all right.
You're in a Scottish death run, are you?
What's that?
It's where you kill everybody.
Oh, I did that. We did that in this one, to be fair. We killed fucking Wolverine Bongle. Fucking hate that guy.
Who?
Wolverine Bongle. Oh, you'll meet him. Don't you
Are
worry.
they the shopkeeper?
No, he's like he's a little man. He's a little angry. He's a gnome.
What's his name?
He's not a gnome. No, that's the gnome.
He's
He's not a gnome.
an underdark gnome.
He's a little prick.
He's a little prick.
Who put the shopkeeper in the Underdark then?
Which one?
Buzzardy Bombs or whatever.
Oh, the Bibba Bang guy.
Bang.
He's a dickhead as well. He abuses his wife.
Oh, I quite like him. He's
No, he abuses his wife, so she poisoned him, and now he's got like no memory.
And I kept blowing him up in all fairness.
I blew him up with the Bibba Bang.
It took me ages to work out how to save him, and all I just kept doing was just blowing the shit out of him.
I saved him first time.
Did you?
Well, it's not very. I think he was a skull before he went in, so I used the skull.
Well, this time on a mode when we got to that bit, I didn't want to go near it because I knew if it blew up, my computer would crash. So I just stayed like on the beach. Huh? I'm not really doing anything now. I was looking for that. Started that ages ago, even if I could reference picture.
Probably like that one anymore.
Yeah. Quite heartbreaking to be fair. I might have to get one. Because it was real good.
I was going to say, surely they can't be expensive.
No, they're not.
Like 20 quid off them.
Yeah.
It's too much for me right now. But maybe next week. Hedon policy. You don't say well. I thought I just found the fine line and that's the wrong fucking one.
And that's why you've got to look after your stuff more, Harley.
Yeah. I genuinely don't know where it could have gone with because I kept it on the clipboard. Found more things.
Have we tried behind that tall chest over there?
Yeah.
It's fallen off on the floor. Isla's a nice name. You don't see that very often now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's quite an old woman name, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Right.
I don't think I actually know any Islas, in all fairness.
Flowers.
I think it's a I don't know how to say it. Chrysanthemum? Is that how you say it?
I believe so.
I can never spell it. Like that.
Chrysanthemum.
I just know that they were in our English exam.
Why was he in your English exam?
I don't know, there was like a story about some chrysanthemums. I don't remember it exactly, I just remember the word mentioned, but I have no fucking idea what chrysanthemum was.
Like the third most popular tattoo flower. Yeah. You have roses, peonies, chrysanthemums.
The lily's not up.
I was going to say, I'd have thought lily.
Yeah.
No.
Not,
I'm just gonna hand off it and see if people.
And then cherry blossoms, possibly.
yeah, I was going to say a cherry blossom.
Yeah, they're well in there. People love a good cherry blossom.
I'm shocked that lily right now.
Why do I have stencil paper here?
I don't know, because you're a fucking tiny little fifi hoarder, that's why.
Apparently.
There's no apparently, you are a tiny little fifi hoarder.
What's going on?
Whenever we lost anything, all we do is go and ask, I just followed you.
I've got my artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even know.
I mean, I'm not going to add people on Discord, that's just too much effort. It is. Make a,
Tattoo studio server.
I mean, if you want to make a whole tattoo studio public server, be my guest.
You know what? I actually could do that.
I mean, you could do whatever you want, I really don't give a shit. As long as you follow the rules, if you want to make fucking Discord shit, you make Discord shit.
Thanks. That would be from,
All of them from our adventure.
wait, all of them are?
Yeah.
Wait, that's from Revenge Tale.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Marceline's guitar.
Looks like that one stupid episode that I got pissed off.
Oh my god, that's so fake.
Yeah, I might need to watch it later. So what are you looking for?
One of the ones I was looking for. This was an expensive one. So
Ah,
I
da,
picked
da.
this.
You got any plans for the rest of your weekend then?
We're going out tonight.
Ah, where are you going?
Just into Hedon where we live.
Ah. Is there anything good to do around Hedon?
No, that's quite good. They've only got, well, one of the pubs is pretty decent.
Sorry, the one.
Shaky, especially through summer with the outside market. But no, there's just 4 pubs, loads of places to eat.
Yeah, I suppose marquees, especially in this weather, are fucking
Yeah.
fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah. So Shaky's very nice this time of year.
Mm.
And we just got, just meeting a couple of friends in Hedon for a few drinks.
Nice.
Mike, can I just shove all this shit in your drawer in the kitchen?
What is it?
I don't know.
Why have you got lots of tools,
They
Harley?
were in there when I started. I just
Yeah,
didn't know what to do with
Put them in the bag in the
Who
drawer.
cares?
I mean, you never know when we might need a very tiny spanner. I suppose.
Somewhere like I'm next week now, I'm like, where's that spanner?
Yeah, it always fucking
Where's
does,
that
doesn't it?
tiny spanner? How many do for that?
Yeah, the spanner that will only fit this.
That's a better picture.
Hopefully it won't be as eventful as the last time we went out in Hedon. We went out, we've got an Indian
Yeah.
in the middle of Hedon, it's absolutely gorgeous. But my husband decided to choke on some lamp in with the first responder.
Wow.
Full on emergency situation. It was horrendous.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't choke on some lamb again. That'd be fucking horrendous, wouldn't it?
It was pretty bad, to be fair. He was in the toilet. So he'd gone into the toilet and I knew he was choking. So I'd literally gone straight in after him and I just went over to one of the guys who was at the restaurant and I said to him, I'm going to the men's toilet because my husband's in there choking. And I went in and as soon as I saw him, I thought, shit, he is he's choking properly. So my friend had come through and I said, you need to ring an ambulance now. And she looked at me and I went, now, ring an ambulance now. So she rang the ambulance and this first responder got there really quick. Someone came in and had a pee. Someone actually came in and had a pee.
I mean, if you need to pee, you need to pee. You know what I mean? Like, you know, so what? He's choking, I need to piss.
Well, it was like I saw him walk through the door and I thought, he's had that kind of look on his face like, do I, don't I'm looking at it now, too late. I'm just going to have to pee.
I mean, you can't build yourself up to go pee, then get to the toilet and decide not to. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen again.
And of course he's 6'2" and I'm 5 foot, so trying to pull the hand over on someone who's like twice your height.
Did you not just think of laying him down on his back and then jumping on him?
Well, to be fair, at one point when he actually went down himself, I thought I'm going to have to. But this real nice guy, bless him, he stepped in pretty quick at the table before he even got up from the table. This guy had already come up there because he'd seen the look on my face.
And he jumped on him
He
instead.
jumped on him instead, yeah.
No, just everybody's just jumping on him.
Well, he jumped in, someone came for a pee while he was dying.
I can't believe that's brilliant. He's choking. And I need to piss.
Just literally walked in like, yeah, I'll just go.
I mean, to be fair, if you need to go, you need to go. That is how it is.
Yeah. There's a part missing now. So it's like that. That bit joined up. And then
I was going to take him in about
it was there.
Wow.
It was his second mouthful. And I was like, I was really enjoying that food.
I'd have just fucking left him. Go on.
Well, I did concentrate first. Just carry on.
Just carrying on eating.
Just carry on eating.
I don't blame you, to be fair. If I was really enjoying my food, it'd be a tough call. I'm not gonna lie. Like, do you, don't you? Is it a faux pas to let your partner choke to death while you're eating some curry?
I've got one of them electric big shock hookers. They're right there, but I'll give yourself an electric shock. Preferably with the professional tool, not just with some of their wires.
stick a fork in
So you can actually get it's like a little, they're like a little plastic device and they emit an electric shock.
Oh, like
You put it directly on the bite.
the inside of an electric
Shock it.
lighter.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they work
I
really
don't know
well.
what the fuck's gone on, but I've got a tiny little bite, but it's made my whole arm swell up.
Yeah, the electric choppers are very good.
That's because, Harley, you're in fact going to die a very
Oh my.
painful death.
That's a shame, that.
It is a shame, but I'm okay with that.
So am I.
We can replace you, don't you worry.
It means I don't have to pay for my debts. Sorry, Lauren. You're one of my debts. The other one I'm probably not going to pay off anyway.
Calling your boyfriend your debt isn't quite a nice thing, you know what I mean?
In debt.
I'm only with him because I'm in debt to him. No. He's like, shit happens. I'm alright with that.
However, I somehow pay for more damage to get him. Somehow. I win the lottery.
I mean, if you just put loads of effort into doing your work by next year, you'd probably be able to do that.
Yeah, but I'll have to buy it like before next year, you know what I mean?
We'd better fucking put a load of work in then, hadn't you?
I'll try my best, I'll try my best.
Nah, I don't think that's hard enough. Try harder.
What are you going to do with all that?
Do you want me to do
Well,
that?
tonight I'm angle grinding most of it off, and then tomorrow I shall finish off taking all the flooring up, and then it'll be prepped ready to put an epoxy floor down. which I'll be doing either this weekend or next weekend. Just depending really on how much time I have.
There's a cig in my door. There's just somebody with a cigarette. Look at that.
Just to make it a really nice floor, really.
Yeah.
The other thing, do we go laminate? But laminate's just a bit shit, really.
Yeah, it doesn't really wear out, does it? If you get your bakes, you have to run your bakes, you then rip.
Exactly. So I was just thinking, we'll get something really, really hard wearing.
Yeah, it costs you a bit to put laminate on each shot off the road to fix it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the flooring's going to cost, it's already cost a fucking fortune. I've got to rip the whole bastard up, so that's all fun. I've got a work experience person starting next week. That could be interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe get them to work the power tools. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do with
Say what you do with work experience.
I don't know, maybe I just bully them for a week to show them what the industry is like. Yeah, just see if I can make them cry every day.
When you're like an art student or something,
I'm imagining
not like a
so.
real big interest in art.
I'm hoping so.
Because you know what they'll have in their head? They'll have in their head that when you come in, you're going to sit them down with some fake thing and you're going to absolutely let them try and mash out some tattoos. That's what they will have in their head, I'm telling you now.
Do you know what? I might let them do it. I might just say, look, you've got to wrestle Harley to the ground and then just tattoo her by force.
I was going to say something like a snap. I don't really care.
I mean, you're kind of ruining my whole like fucking fight club thing here.
I'm not fighting like I've died.
Against a 14-year, 15-year, I don't even know how old you are. You're going to die against a child.
Well, no, I guess I'll have to wear my docs for it. Curb something.
Fucking hell, alright, Hitler. Curb stomping children. But yeah, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with them, in all honesty. Because, like you have to fill out a questionnaire, like, do you have a health and safety protocol? And I was like, yeah, it's just common sense.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we have a first aider and shit, at least, you know, that's that much. But we are going to look at getting some more people working in here.
Yeah, you've got a reasonable space, haven't you?
Yeah,
You've got a large space.
we could get 4 people in nice and comfortably, while still giving everybody a nice amount of room. Like, we don't want it too cramped.
Yeah. But these are all flowery people.
Like, it'd be pointless doing it all up and then making it fucking too tiny for anybody to work in.
I don't know, I definitely want all my arms covering. Fuck knows, because elbows are painful.
Just wear a big jumper, Harley.
I mean, I usually do, but it's a bit too hot, you know.
Well, if you do that, then you can cover your whole arms without having to be in pain.
Yeah, but like, I want to look cool.
Well, you're going to have to do more than get tattoos. I'm sorry.
Well, when are you tattooing my shin, like?
I'll probably have time next week.
I'm going to do a double whammy then, because I do my own like next week as well.
Do we just both tattoo you at the same time?
I don't think I can have a lot.
See how much we can make you cry in one day.
No, right, Mike, I've never tapped out of a tattoo or anything yet, and I think I've got a pretty good pain tolerance. However, I'm very scared of getting my shin moved. Because Ollie did you know them ballpoint things you can put in the cartridge
Yeah.
in a machine? He did that on my leg and I kicked him in the face. Many times.
If you kick me in the face, I'm going to knock you the fuck out.
But will you still tattoo me though, if you knock me out?
Yeah, but you are also getting a penis on your face.
Yeah, that's not really worth the trade-off, is it?
Well, don't kick me in the face.
I'll try my best, but I'm not making any promises.
Alright, we'll cling film in your bed. We're gonna cling film your leg to the bed.
Oh god.
Yeah, now fucking kick me, you cunt.
So,
And then we're just gonna fucking leave her there.
I can't remember what my shoes felt like.
I mean, to be fair, like most of your tattoos, you just kind of sat there and took it. You don't seem to cry about it, really, do you?
Can't really do a great deal about it, can you? Once you start, you commit it.
This is it, you know, once you start, you just gotta fucking plough on, haven't you? And just hope by the end of it you don't die.
Exactly.
Which I mean, it's getting a tattoo, it's not the end of the world, is it? Yeah. But it is a tattoo, it's not the end of the world. I reckon it's the first 10 minutes feels like shit. Then after that, it's kind of alright.
Yeah.
You sort of get used to the idea, don't you? Like,
I'll tell you where each one my foot.
yeah, I can imagine that.
Now that is painful.
Oh, my missus was fucking in bits after that. We did a colour realistic rose on the top of the foot, and it took about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
And she was in fucking agony.
Yeah, it is so painful to keep up. I didn't have a big piece when it was on the road, but
Yeah, quite a few people have said the same thing about it, to be fair.
especially when she went onto my big toe.
And she big toe, what the fuck did you have?
So I've got, it's,
Was it a camel toe?
yeah, it's a tiger.
Oh,
So
right.
it's about, it's not as big as it sounds. So it's about that long.
Alright.
So it goes from ankle to my big toe. But it's one of them, when you look at it, you can't tell what it is until you turn it.
Ah.
So it's like lamb, where.
Yeah.
So until you turn it in a certain angle, you can't actually tell it's an out. I think it's a panther actually. No, do you remember the old fashioned, old style, the very first famous panther? That
Yes.
looked like it was climbing a tree.
Yeah.
It's got that shape to it. But it's
Ah.
done in lamb wear. So unless you catch it at a certain angle, you can't actually tell what it is. Just looks like a bit of travel.
So it's like a weird optical illusion.
Yeah, a bit weird. It's old, it's really old. But yeah, it goes from just the top of my ankle to it's onto my big toe. And it's friggin' faded now, you probably couldn't even tell what it is anyway. But yeah, when she got onto my big toe, I literally thought I'm gonna die.
See, I think toes are probably very much like fingers, but probably they hurt more.
Yeah, you said that one, it's not all my hands. But I haven't actually mind my fingers being in. You know, the colours kept really well.
That's because you were a sadistic fuck, really.
Even down to the little dots.
Really?
Faded. Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, because you said to me, I've got one finger that's got 4 dots and one finger that's got 2 dots, and you said to me, trying to slide the dots through losing. So it was
Yeah.
there.
Wow. Yeah, normally it's
Yeah.
it is something that we have to touch up
And
quite a
I
lot.
have really dry skin.
Maybe that's a secret then.
Maybe that is the secret. Yeah, maybe the secret is dry skin.
We've been approaching this all wrong.
Yeah, stop moisturising.
Yeah, just fucking become dry as a
Become
fucking
dry.
skeleton.
Really fine.
To be fair, I won't even put it past it nowadays. Like, it could be anything, the reason why shit works and doesn't work. So you just transferring your station over today, Harley?
for now, I'm organising my drawers, but then I will start a new drawing.
Yeah,
My
that's
drawers
right.
are shitty.
Yeah, get it all sorted and nice and neat. You know, clean start.
Yeah, she can sit down.
Take it.
I don't know what's there. Oh yeah, she has accidentally taken it. I thought she would. That's fine.
What's that?
My flash book. Because the last time I saw it, I put that and Poppy's flash book on her bed. And then
Ah.
it was gone. She accidentally took it.
Well, There's only one way to get it back. You got to fight for it. That is my answer to everything. I hope you realise that. No, I'm going to start this underground fucking apprentice fight ring.
Fight club.
Yeah, it's Fight Club but for tattoo apprentices. Yeah. Extra poison damage.
Right. Okay. That one's yeah, go on.
Yeah, I use the tattoo bed to prop it open with. It's the only thing that seems heavy enough. Because it is fucking horrendous, isn't it?
You know what, I might do it for the person. So that I've done it in years. Have you ever seen this before?
No.
Well, you know the cherry lips?
Yeah.
I had that I bought 20 quid when I was doing my GCSEs and I was like, Dad, I'm still. Can you please get me these pencils? And I was like, yeah, of course I can. And he was thinking they were going to be like 30 quid. How much do you reckon it was?
What are they? Prismacolors?
Yeah.
How many?
150?
Probably not far off that in pounds.
Yeah, it was 150 quid.
Yeah. Prismacolors really expensive. Really good
They're
though.
really good.
Brilliant. Like you're not going to get quality like them, but you are going to pay out your ass for it.
Yeah. And then I got some of them. Oh yeah, this bad boy. That was the cherry lips one. I can barely hold it now. I need one of them. You can get like a thing that you put it in. It's like a pen extender. Yeah, it was like a ridiculous one. Look at the white one.
My husband sounds like every night when he comes home.
What?
That car that just went past with music on.
Nah. Does like his music, doesn't he?
Just like his music, yeah.
How's little un doing with the, well, having a little un?
She's alright, she's doing really well. She's booked in re-entry in August.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, she's booked in for 2 little footprints with angel wings.
That sounds about
Yeah.
right.
And then she's got Isla, you're doing Isla's name, I think. Yeah, they're both doing very well. She's 7 months old.
Wow.
Yeah, really well. She's gone out today though, so she wasn't very happy because she doesn't like doing people things.
I don't blame her. I don't like doing people things either.
No.
But given the option, I will probably avoid to do peoply things as much as possible.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that. So we're in a bit of a dilemma because the couple that we're going out with tonight have decided that they're bringing their other friends to introduce us, and she'd sent me a message saying, told them all about you, they'll love you, don't worry, you'll be absolutely fine. And they said there's, I think something like Hedon and George or something like that, and
Oh.
Matt was taking the piss. He was like, we've got to be school teachers, we know it's like that.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm kind of in agreement with him.
And he was like, hello, I'm George. And then he was like, oh, whatever, I'm an accountant. Hello, I'm George, I'm an accountant. I said, how do I introduce myself? Hi, I'm Sarah, I'm a bit of a nutter. I hope you back down the ashes to make a nice one have a drink.
Be careful, because we will do inappropriate shit that you may not agree with.
Well, I wouldn't introduce myself to me.
You wouldn't introduce yourself to you.
No. I think it's a risky game. Especially when there's alcohol involved.
Well, As long as you all keep your clothes on, you should be alright.
Because I never do. That's one of my worst traits.
Well, you can't be taking your clothes off in the middle of fucking Hedon.
Well,
It's apparently a posh place, you know.
it would not be the first time.
Wow. Yep, dangerous going out into Hedon then these days.
My friend, because the couple that I'm going out with, they've got loads of money. Like, just pushing them out.
Yeah.
Because he works on a green ship.
Ah, right, yeah.
And go and see. And she turned up one night with her new designer handbag that he brought her on his way home. And they are designers, they're not local.
Yeah.
So I said to her, what good is that? It's tiny. And she's like, I could fit a full outfit in that. And I was like, you could not fit a full outfit. She's like, you could fit a full outfit in that.
So you took your outfit. Wow. Did it fit a full outfit in it?
I proved my point.
Rather spectacularly, some might
I
add.
absolutely proved my point. To everybody else's amusement, of course.
Yeah, I imagine people did find that quite amusing. To be fair, I used to, in my youth, I was horrendous for just taking my clothes off everywhere. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, nowadays, I don't like clothes, but I do realise that if I don't want to be arrested, I must keep them on. Yeah.
But yeah, they're up and round about it. It's definitely
Well, maybe it's time you grew up, woman.
maybe.
Ah, you only live once, don't you?
This is the thing.
No. But thank you for offering it. But no. Because that would require me doing something to make the canvas not look like a canvas. And I don't want to. It's very time consuming. And do you know how much spare time I have at the moment? Less than none. I am having to create time. I hate being an adult. I do. Like, I'd love to be a child again. Like, you just didn't have to do anything, did you?
No, I know, but
Do you want anything?
Like,
like crying because I had to go to bed early.
fuck it, I'd love to go to bed early.
So like,
I'd love to just get into bed, right? And not have to, like, fucking think, oh shit, I can't go to bed yet because I've got to do this, I've got to do that. Like, being an adult absolutely fucking sucks most of the time. Like, I was lied to as a kid that being an adult was cool. It's not, it's shit. Oh, it's getting cooler now, isn't it? That's better. Thank you, Ollie.
it was horrendous last night.
I know, to be fair, I woke up about 3 o'clock this morning, just complete flop sweat. I feel sorry for my missus, to be fair, because if she accidentally rolls over and touches me, she's going to think I've pissed the bed. It's fucking horrific.
That's what Matt's like though, when Matt's hot on the night, you literally would think he'd peed himself.
Yeah, it's just, oh, it's unbelievable how hot it gets. And muggy and shitty. Like, you're trying to get rid of items of skin to try and cool yourself off a little bit more. And obviously you just can't do that.
You know.
What's that? Harley's saying she's got skills. I've seen her playing fucking Baldur's Gate. She does not.
If you just say cross your elbow,
Oh.
no thanks.
Yeah. You're a brave man, Ollie.
Yeah.
It's only big thing.
It's not. Have you seen how slow she is at typing? You're going to be in pain for like a long, long time. I think all typers do. And they'll be charging you for all the lifts home. Yeah. You gotta be careful what you start. You gotta be careful what you start fucking having a go about, aren't you?
I don't do print at all.
You don't do printer talk.
Yeah, he asked me a print on a late question.
How did you do any technology related talk?
Huh?
Do you do any technology related talk?
A little bit, not really.
Like, I'm not being funny, for the generation that grew up with technology, you're all shit with it.
I know how to use a computer though.
Yeah, better than the next generation.
Yeah. And my brother. Fucking moron.
I don't know how you dare, really.
I'm actually quite smart now.
I mean, I've not seen any evidence to back that up, I'll be honest with you. Like, as far as evidence base goes, I just haven't seen it.
Government started to not enforce AI, it started to make people use it. When it has to use it, so like fact check or
Problem with AI and fact checking is, it doesn't always get it right.
Yeah, I was going to say, how does it know?
she uses Copilot, so it goes through all her Word documents and it can like retrieve information to make her point more valuable.
To be fair, Copilot is fantastic for coding because I use it for that.
Frightens the shit out of me.
Yeah, I use it for my job and it's
It
I try
really
not to
does.
rely on it, it's just in mind and shit. It's like asking Siri for everything.
Not that there are people who genuinely just, like, they talk to it like it's a person.
That's because they're frightened that one day Alexa's going to rise up and start murdering us all.
That's Mike, have you not heard about that guy? He has, there's this guy, and he has a wife and kids.
He doesn't, does he?
Yeah, and he has an AI girlfriend, and he proposed to her.
He proposed to an AI girlfriend.
Proposed to an AI girlfriend, but then cried for half an hour after she said yes.
Fuck's sake, that dude needs to go outside more and touch some grass.
Like, it's so depressing.
Now, don't get me wrong, our website uses a lot of AI.
Yeah, that's valid. That's some menial stuff.
Like, you know, it helps us with posting and captions and...
There are people that use AI to make them shopping lists, and it's like, how can you not think that much for yourself?
Yeah.
But the entire marketing to use AI.
To be fair, I wouldn't use it for like a shopping list because I don't know what I want week to week. And I might change my mind and I'll be really pissed off if that shit went in my house to eat. You know what I mean? Like, AI is not going to predict how many hobnobs I can eat in one sitting. It just isn't, because it's an ungodly amount.
What is what is now? But cyber sigil, oh my god, that's it.
Cyber
That
sigilism
one.
is AI generated.
Is it?
I don't know, probably it sounds
no,
like it.
but like it wouldn't feel great because it's not like proper cyber sigilism, but like it's borderline.
I'm just thinking it looks cool.
No, it does to be fair, but
It doesn't look cool. You just lost 10 man points.
the one on LinkedIn is cool.
Cyber sigilism is just tribal that got anorexic. Made some bad life choices.
I don't know if you have good eyesight.
No, I can't see that from here.
I mean, my eyesight isn't that good, even with my glasses on.
That's good to hear that.
I probably shouldn't admit that I've got really piss poor eyesight while I'm tattooing someone, should I?
Not really.
I've always had poor eyesight, and before I wasn't even wearing glasses when I did your other tattoos. To be fair though, my eyesight's for distance.
Yeah, mine is.
Like, I'm really good up close. I'm only wearing them today because I've been having real bad headaches of late, and it's because my stencils are very intricate, and focusing for a long period of time just gives me a headache.
Yeah.
I know, I'm gonna go like yeah, I haven't checked my bank account in a few days, so I'm really scared. Someone else been using my card again. My new one. It's on my desk. It's on my desk. Yeah.
So yeah, Ollie, what do you think to this underground apprentice fight club that I want to start?
As long as you live stream, I think it's alright.
Can't
So-
really do underground if you're allowed to do it there.
Dark web.
So we'll just figure out where it is.
I mean, people are going to have to know where it is so they can turn up.
Yeah, but you have to have like a whole secret and bird and stuff, so
Yeah.
be invited.
Yeah, that's true. Then we'll just bet on whose apprentices are going to win. I need to get a load of other studios involved. Because I thought legally we can't beat up our apprentices. We're not allowed anymore.
No, they've got to do it voluntarily.
Yeah, but we could say like if you don't join in, then you lose your apprenticeship. So they voluntarily take part in beating the shit out of each other.
Blackmail was illegal as well.
Pardon?
Blackmail's illegal as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not blackmail if they want to do it. This is part of their apprenticeship. But yeah, blackmail is also illegal. But you know, they've got to learn to tattoo, and you know, so they've got to sit and watch and do stuff. I think we'll get around it somehow. Oh, we won't, and we'll just like get arrested. I don't know. The monoscope.
Why is it there?
Because it's not somewhere else.
There? Sometimes it's wire.
Well, I mean, it is an incredibly. That is why it's there. It's because it's not anywhere else.
I reckon if you've got a way to it. No, there's pen.
Should probably ask Poppy. She just nicks it as well. Just stealing all your stuff. I told you, you got to fight each other. I just can't believe this place used to be a tattoo studio, and now it's a tattoo studio again.
Well, when I saw the address, I thought I recognised that address. Why do I recognise it? And then I Google mapped it and looked, you know, at the aerial view. And
Yeah.
I said, I bet it is. I bet it's in the old tattoo shop. What used to be a sunbed. And then when I drove past, next time I drove past, obviously I looked for it.
Oh my god, I can't wait until we get a fucking sign up though, to be fair.
Yeah, because I bet you're missing quite a bit of passing trade.
Yeah, because it's hard to know what the fuck it is with
Yeah.
no sign up.
Yeah.
But
I mean, obviously I've not seen it before, I've not noticed it, but as soon as I Googled it and then looked for it, I was like, yeah, it's there, it is. Even without the sign, but for passing trade,
yeah, they're not gonna
especially on the weekend.
they're not gonna sit and Google it, are they? So we do need that, but like I say, it's just a case of trying to get someone that will fucking put us a sign up.
Yeah. Can't you like a billboard up and stick it on that grass?
I'm not entirely sure, I'll be honest with you.
You know,
Probably.
like just one of them folded
Yeah.
signs. Because where does the sun get round?
Yeah.
Yeah, one person will take a photograph of it and it'll link social media and then that's it.
Thing, social media is such a big thing for marketing now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it was 4 o'clock as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess in the in sort of the interim, short term, you could get a folding billboard you could stick up on that bit of grass. The worst case scenario, you can actually still it.
Yeah, well that's the thing, innit? That's all we can really do.
And then you just wait for them to go and go put it back out then. Because I noticed that guy who'd obviously come fish and chips, he was just having a real good nose at it.
Yeah, well, we get a lot of passing trade here.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you're on a real good route, aren't you, to be fair?
Yeah. And we've got a lot of shit in the immediate area. We've got Costa,
Yeah.
got Lidl.
Yeah, now
Asda.
you've got that little Asda that way.
Yeah, we've got like shit all over the place. So it is a really good route for it. We just need to kind of get our signage sorted properly.
Yeah.
And then we'll be well aware, hopefully. Yeah. There's not a fantastically regular bus route, I won't lie, but we're on a bus route.
You have still got a bus route, that's the
Yeah.
thing. And anyone who literally don't rent a van can walk down on Scotland Straight to pick a bus.
Yeah, and to be fair, it doesn't take long. I mean, Harley does that every day.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's about a 15-minute walk, I
Yeah.
think. God, my
Yeah.
phone is going off like fucking glasses today. What's going on? My Canva invoice, lovely. Always invoices for everything. No. It'd be nice once to open like my phone and it not be, oh, you've just paid money.
Yeah.
So what's your drink of choice when you're out and about?
What?
What's your drink of choice when you're out and about?
I drink lager and black.
Lager and black.
I do, yeah.
Ah. I haven't had anyone drinking that for a while.
Yeah. Lager and black. I don't mind the odd gin. But I always can't relate. So like on the night out, I always like to stick to lager and black. I don't know why, because I don't drink it at home.
No, do you not?
Yeah.
It's just a night out
Just
drink.
on a night out, yeah. Yeah, no, if I drink at home, I tend to drink spirits, but when I'm out and about,
Mm.
sheepdog brought out a peanut whiskey, and I can't stand whiskey. I hate it. But sheepdog brought out a peanut whiskey, and it was so nice.
Peanut whiskey.
Yeah, peanut whiskey.
That just sounds wrong on so many
It does
levels.
sound wrong. It sounds wrong, and that's why I tried it, because I thought it just doesn't sound right back.
But it's good.
Really good. Really good.
I suppose though, the thing with drinking spirits out and about is that they're just really fucking expensive, aren't they? And they're all shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shit.
Like you don't get good spirits on a night out. Bit of a Foo Fighters day, can't complain at that.
get many walk-ins then?
Not a mass amount, but it's not something we've ever really offered. So now, hopefully, once we fill the studio with some more people, then we get Harley like actually doing tattoos rather than just scarring people. We should get loads more people in.
Oh, that reminds me, did that guy message Paige last night?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, he seems like someone that wouldn't, to be fair.
They do.
Do we do something like that? Or would we? The axe tattoos?
No, because it doesn't actually work.
Yeah, I did say that to him. I was like, I'm not sure if we do, but I told him to give you a message anyway.
So the big problem you get with doing ash tattoos, which nobody's actually ever told about, is ash is aquaphobic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, which means it cannot dissolve in ink.
Yeah. Does it just like separate it from top? Or what?
No, it sits at the bottom.
Sits like a rock.
It's too heavy, it's too dense, and it can't dissolve. So these people are like, oh, I've gone to a tattoo studio and they've put the ash in. All that's happened is they've put the grandma's knee in an ink cup and then it's been thrown away. Because it can't dissolve in ink. And like, there's some studios that be like, oh well, we autoclave it first. That's fantastic and all, but ash is sterile. Because to create ash, it needs to be at 4,000 degrees. That's going to kill any bacteria known to man. So yeah, it's just a load of bollocks, really. You can get it done, but it's very expensive.
Yeah, it has to be mixed, doesn't it, a certain way.
Yeah, they have to actually make the ink, the ash into ink.
Does it
Yeah.
not have any like side effects or anything?
Nope.
Yeah. I thought it would.
But no, I mean, the possible side effect of doing it normally is if you stir it up and some ash gets in your ink, in your needle, it'll just clog your needle up and then it'll sit on the skin and then you wipe it away and you throw it in the bin. So either way, great grandma's left tit is being thrown in the bin.
Maybe that's what Grandma wanted.
That could have been what grandma wanted, to be fair. We just don't know. Grandma was a bit of a devil, she was. But yeah, it's just not something we do because, I mean, we could do it, but we'd just basically just be robbing people of money. And unfortunately, I'm not about that kind of life.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because yeah, anyone that does basic chemistry would know that you just can't dissolve many things in ink, to be fair. Many things need to be heat treated in the liquid to be absorbed by it. Yeah, there's a lot of studios that'll just take it and just lob it in there.
Yeah, my husband, he had his dad's did the surgery.
Yeah.
He's quite happy and content because he's got ashes in his tattoo.
Um,
And he's fun with it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you want.
there is a place in Manchester that will actually make the ink for you.
They do it, yeah. There's few and far between that because like I say, it's what the cost of what goes into the process of actually doing it.
I think to make a bottle of ink it's about 95 quid. And I mean, you get a bottle of ink which will last you, you know, you could probably do a full leg sleeve on it. But
I think a lot of what you're fighting at the minute as well is people, when you give them a price, you
yeah.
can't wrap their head around it. You then imagine having to add that price on because you've got to have the ink made specifically. You don't have that onto your price.
Yeah, cause
People don't want to pay.
ironically, it's people that don't want to pay much money that want the most convoluted shit done.
Exactly.
Oh yes, I want this really high detailed, really intricate piece with loads of different colours and everything like that, but I only want to pay £15 for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when they come in and they want a small tattoo and then you tell them your minimum and they can't wrap their head around it, like
Yeah.
it's tiny, but that's not the
Yeah.
Relevant the size of it.
The point is, it's still going to take
Still
me
setting
like.
up my kit and what I'm using in my time.
Yeah, and I'm like just setting up alone. It's like I think it's about 20 odd quid now just to set up. It's ridiculous. And then you've got the time that, oh, well, it only takes 10 minutes. Yeah, it might only take 10 minutes to do the actual tattoo, but it takes me about 15-20 minutes to set up. Then I've got to set down, then I've got to clean everything. That's like an hour-long process to do a 10-minute tattoo.
Yeah, exactly.
But I suppose it is, it's just the way it is. Not everybody's going to understand it, or want to understand it. And it is getting a very expensive industry to be in now because,
So what in?
yeah, to be fair.
That's the problem, yeah, is what in becoming very expensive.
It's like I've noticed a lot of, like we've started doing it, offering like Sunday appointments by appointment only.
Yeah.
But we're not the only studio doing it because I think a lot of people are realising people can't take the time off work anymore.
Yeah.
Like before, skiving a day off work, no one was really bothered about. But now there's more jobs than there is workers. Not more work, yeah, more workers than there is jobs. They can pick and choose.
Mike, how much do you reckon I could charge for presents?
I mean, whatever people are willing to pay for them, in all fairness, dude. The only way to find that out is to put one up. I think most people charge about 15 quid.
Is that for like an A4 one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think really the only way you're gonna sort of know is to put it up and see if people buy it.
Okay. So I'm trying to look for you now just to see what they look like. I think I have to rescan some of them. But some of them are alright.
We're still feeling good so far?
Yeah.
Nah, that's a shame, innit? Well, you might have 2 new friends by the end of today.
Mate, what?
You might
I
have.
might have some new friends.
Yeah? Oh, you might have a restraining order.
I might have.
No, it's exciting times. Exciting times to be alive. Who knows which way it'll go?
Who knows? Like, we can know that.
I mean, we can have a pretty good idea which way it's going to go, can't we?
Absolutely.
Everyone's going to be like, well, she's fucking crazy.
Yeah, we don't want to meet them again.
Yeah. And you know, that's okay. Not everybody has to like everybody.
Yeah. That was my philosophy.
Doesn't stop you in the floor too much.
Oh.
You have to wait until you do the sander thing.
When I do the sander thing, it'll take the whole flooring off.
Oh, okay. So there's no point in scraping it up there.
No.
Okay.
Not really, no. Because I'm going to level out all the floor at the same time when I do it. I've got like some really cool get-up to get into and everything. It is strange though when friends invite friends along. Like, why have you got more friends than us? What's going on?
Exactly. Well, things obviously invited some friends around. I've decided it for lunacy.
No.
So, where we was meant to be meeting, they're shut
Hmm.
for a private event. So I sent her a screenshot of their clothes saying there was clothes, and she thought, oh yeah, I heard. We've said we'll meet at 7:15 in Queens, and I was like, we? I haven't said anything, who's she invited?
Yeah, who's we?
So I was like,
Oi.
who else is coming?
Barbara and Timmy.
And then she told me, and I went, oh, I don't know who that is, but it's open fun.
That'll be interesting, I'll give you that.
Wait, do you have any idea what this is for?
Yeah, that is a bolt from your bed.
Oh, it's in my drawer. I don't
Well,
know which bed it's for.
well, there's only one way you're going to find out, Harley, and that is
Oh, it's a nib bit back.
it missing a bolt?
No, but it looks like the same bowl. Yeah, none of them are missing from what I see.
I'll tell her later, I know where it's from. But
Surely you'd notice if one was missing, wouldn't you?
no, not necessarily.
Well, from what I can see, it doesn't look missing.
Well, clearly you're not looking hard enough. You're going to have to take all the beds apart and
Put them back together.
yeah, put them back together. Double check there is no missing bolts. Harley, could you grab us a Bugpin 9 mag, please?
Yeah.
Because they're in the boxes, aren't they?
Oh, no, are they? Oh, right, yeah. Wait, book the one.
Yeah, go on. Have fun with that.
Oh, fucking hell.
I mean, you put them in there, you should know where they are.
Yeah,
She doesn't though, because there is a lot of them. Thank you.
which one is it then? It's the 7th in there, isn't it? That's the 7th. That's a 9.
Top. Eating the hair and nom nom nom. I don't know the words to this song. You think the printer's running out of ink?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because this is the first one I did, and
Yeah.
that's the second one.
It's a possibility. It's an unlikely eventuality, but it is a possibility.
Well, I think you have to fill that one up.
About every 3 years.
Jesus Christ. How does it last that long?
Because it's an eco tank printer. That'll be it. Yeah, it doesn't print very well in standard for some reason. In fact, it prints really piss poorly. Because you didn't click done.
Oh, I can sell that one sheet then.
Oh no, that one you sell more expensively. It's a one-off. Yeah.
Sign it, everything.
But if you are wanting to do prints, you're better off doing them on linen paper.
You wanted to know what you want?
Yeah, well, linen paper is a high quality paper and it just looks really fucking fancy. And it's not actually that much more expensive than photo paper. It is more difficult to get hold of.
I was going to also look on Amazon now.
Amazon will probably have it. But yeah, you want at least 230 GSM
What was it called?
linen paper.
$250 today.
230, so 250 would be good.
Does that just mean how thick the paper is?
Yeah. The higher the GSM, the thicker it is. Like Bristol boards, I think that's 250, 300. In fact, if you want, if you pull the Bristol board sheets off one at a time, you can use that.
For what?
There's some Bristol board paper in there. It's what I draw the portraits on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really good paper. Especially for doing realism because it has no texture to it.
It's fucking expensive, this shit.
Yeah.
20 sheets for £12.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
But it'll make your prints look infinitely better. And it's tax deduction, so you know.
I don't pay taxes though.
And when you start earning money from this, you will.
To be fair, it's not that bad.
Right. We'll probably have a little break in 5 minutes. Give you a chance to get up and have a little walk about and see what we've done to you so far. Sounds very ominous, that. Have a look what we have done to you. You won't recognise yourself anymore. I reckon I'd make a really good camp like James Bond villain.
Bond villain.
Yeah. Like a really camp one
What
way.
would you call yourself then?
Odd knob.
Oh, no. Fair enough.
Hello James, I'm going to tie you down.
Have you thought about this before today?
No, it just popped in my head now. Yeah, I'm like, hello James, I'm going to tie you down to the bed and have my wicked way with you. No, Odd knob, don't do it. But I shall. And there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe I just want to molest James Bond. Who knows? I like this one, it's a very good song. Some right posh cars park out there, you know.
That's not one.
No, there's Jags,
I was
Porsches.
going to say there is. Always is the BMW, or is it that one?
I don't know. I don't actually know who any of the cars belong to. All I know is some of them. They're fucking posh cars. I mean, I don't know a lot about cars. But they look posh. I think, Harley, what we'll do is get a display shelf. Once you get your prints sorted, we'll put a display shelf in the front.
Do you think it's better to like break loads of them beforehand or do them like when someone buys them?
I'd print 10 at a time. And then you'll need to get some little plastic sheaths to put them in. Because otherwise, with it being hot and you're using like an inkjet printer, they will stick together. No, but you can get like A4 wallets really cheap.
Yeah, I'll probably just get like a folder or something to put them in.
Yeah.
People can have a look through them as well.
Yeah, people like looking for a good folder, don't they?
Yeah.
I like a good folder. You can't, can you? Like, a good folder is just, it's just good.
And I've stolen one of your Bristol board pieces of paper and I tested.
Yeah, give it a test. They have really nice paper. I like it.
But I will get my own like because it's expensive.
Yeah, the Johnny Depp portrait, that's drawn on Bristol board.
Is this the original one?
Yeah.
How long did that take then?
26 hours. I actually recorded it live on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't sit for 26 hours. I did it over a week. Lockdown was fantastic for me actually, like doing artwork that I always wanted to do but never had the time because, well,
When you get the time.
yeah, basically.
Is that paper just good for like graphite pencils or is it good for like crystal colours?
Good for everything. Give it a go.
I like to.
There's a spare book of it down there somewhere.
But I've not used my crystal colours in years. So I don't kind of fucking stick to it.
Yeah, give them a whirl. There is a spare Prismacolor, a spare Bristol board book down there.
Might do some like neon skull.
Nice. I need to do some more designing tonight. Tempt people to come in and give me all their money. For I am better at spending it. I buy food. That is basically it.
I will only just say he wants you to stab him.
Like tattoo wise or just is sick of your shit?
Stabbing.
Yeah.
Probably a bit of both, to be honest. He wants like I think he said like a barbed wire going around his elbow.
God, no, he doesn't.
So he can actually get around the tattoo. But we'll see what he gets.
We'll tell him to stop being a pussy and we'll get him to get a decent tattoo. Right, we'll have a little 5-minute break. I'm going to go grab another juice box because I'm a 4-year-old. I'm going to put my tablet on charge. You can get up and have a little walk about. Do whatever you want. Right, let's go do a break. Be back soon. Oh, what's it like outside there?
Warm.
There's just no need for it to be that warm, though, is there, really? Like, it's ridiculous. We're British, we're not used to this kind of shit.
Needs to rain.
Yeah, but the problem is, when it rains, like, it clears the air, and the day after, it's just fucking unbearably hot again, innit? I'm like, we could do with a good rainfall. Alright, Durka. I can't believe how fucking hilarious Team America is.
I think I should have put a bit of line.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Why?
it's a bit funky.
A bit funky, like how?
Looks a bit green.
Oh, green.
Looks kind of cool, but kind of see what I'm saying? Like a browny green.
I mean, I can't from this distance, no.
Yeah.
You're like
Like
fucking.
it.
Kill
Great.
it.
You're half a mile away, mate. Oh, it does, yeah. It's got sort of a green hue to it, doesn't it? Oh,
It's
yeah.
good in here. Put it in
Yeah, I
the
mean, yeah, it looks fucking neon in here. That's brilliant. Harley, because I'm a bit of a moron,
What have you got?
my tablet's still on charging there.
Yeah, do you need it?
It would be advantageous so I can see what I'm doing, yeah.
This one's 6%.
That's alright. Could you just grab us a cable from the charge that was plugged in? 'Cause I've been charging my power bank on one to charge it up.
My drum's put it in.
Oh no, I just need the cable.
Ah.
Just breast it up on that bin again for us, please.
I'm just gonna plug it in so it can fly away.
Grazie. So what's Ollie doing today then? What's Ollie doing today?
I think he's all playing some roller skates as well.
I like it.
And I don't like them.
I completely forgot about them mimics in Act 1.
The what? The mimics?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not many of them, but there are a few more, but I can't remember where they are.
I can't remember ever coming across them again.
So I think there's some in Act 3 somewhere. I don't know where. But then again, everything's in Act 3.
I know there's some polymorphers in Act 3.
The one thing I wish there was more of, because you get so much of it in the game, but I think there's only 2 places you can actually use it. Is like the stuff, I think it's basilisk oil, where you
Yeah.
can petrify people. But you can only do that in the under that weird fight. And you can do it in the House of Hope, and that's it.
Is it?
Yeah. That's the only places I've found you can do it.
a break. Fucking hell, there's been police going around everywhere this morning. Police everywhere. They know what you did last summer, Harley, and they're after you. I mean, I don't know what it was you did last summer, but somebody does.
Actually, did fuck all last summer.
Really?
Yeah, I started working at midnight.
No shit, yeah.
Been non-stop since then.
Wait a minute, you've almost been working here a year.
Yeah. It was a year next month.
Wow.
Yeah.
We'll have to celebrate, like, by firing you or something, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's the only thing to do.
Like your 1 year anniversary, got fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's celebrate, I guess.
No, I suppose it depends who's celebrating, really, doesn't it?
Can't be big subjects.
I'm all about defeating objects in the most ridiculous ways possible. know what? I do like this Apollo butter shit though. Like, tattoos just don't seem to go red. I mean, I would say that probably makes it feel like it's less sore, but it probably doesn't. I don't think anything really effectively stops tattoos from hurting. At the end of the day, you are being stabbed with a needle.
I did once try running through.
How'd you get on with it?
It worked. It was when I had my side done. And the problem is, it works, but then all of a sudden it wears off. So you go from feeling nothing to everything you should have been feeling. And they're still tattooing you. So it just made it worse in my opinion.
That sounds pretty fucking shit, to be fair.
Yeah, because you literally don't feel anything at all, and then all of a sudden it becomes really intense. So there's no build up.
Yeah, I think that sounds worse.
Yeah, it is, definitely. I want to do it again.
I mean, we have a few people that use TXNT,
Yeah,
and apparently that's really good. Some people have reported it being done for like 8 hours.
yeah.
But I think Harley,
Yeah.
you are the music maestro,
They're not playing.
and there is no music. I feel like, see, we got so close to your year of being here, and now you're going to get fired for not playing any music.
Yeah, but I'm playing good music, so it's alright.
That's how it works. Playing good music's like fine. That's what we need. Let's get some shading put into this rose. Oh no, my battery's died. Luckily, I charged one earlier. I wasn't the fucking thing, I was just changing the battery out. Apparently, me saying I charged one earlier is actually fallacy and every got one on charge. But this one should last long enough that they won't get charged. Luckily, they charge very quickly. I think it's because the nerd tattoo artists like me are slightly retarded and we forget to put things on charge. I could have sworn I had it on charge. Oh well, I clearly didn't. How goes the prints, Harley?
Pretty good. Some of them keep like slipping a bit at the bottom. Which is weird.
Yeah, it's because that printer isn't fantastic at doing prints on, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll do really good, but it's very hit and miss.
Well, what comes to us, I can always just send everything to Ollie and give him some paper and make him do it there. They've got fancy printers.
Yeah, I imagine they will do, won't they?
Yeah. He had one in his car the other day and he was like, oh, I've got like 10 grand worth of shit in the back of the car right now. And there was like 3 boxes.
Wow. Have you ever thought about accidentally losing one of them to pirates?
I think his boss would not be quite happy with that. I think Ollie would get out of the job.
But pirates? They commandeered his vehicle, they came in, they swashbuckled him.
You can always try it. Fancy cosplaying as a pirate, mate.
I mean, arr,
Power.
shiver me timbers. I reckon I'd make a great pirate. I mean, I already limp on one leg. And have a bit of a gimpy walk. Oh, Harlan, you know you was using that wash straight yesterday.
Yeah.
In a bit I'll show you what it's actually used for, that one.
Okay.
Because I'll need it for the end of this tattoo. Because so far all we've used is black so far. I've really got to learn the song lyrics to some songs.
Yeah, but you can kind of just sing the whole songs which is vowels.
Can you grab me, Harley, another machine bag, please?
What?
Another machine bag.
Are they in the cupboard?
They're on top of the razors. I'm sorry that took me so long to think of the word razor then.
Oh, they have a little thing for the monsters.
Yeah, have you not used these yet? Are you
No,
still-
no, I'm using the cord ones. So I might as well use them. So I've been using like looks, they're really long, aren't they? So I've been putting them on the machine and then cutting them down.
Kind of felt that the dead is wrong, so that's fantastic. Thank you. But we have 20% mobile battery, and this is just what we
I
got.
think we use them when we run out of cut cords then. Also, we need more grip tape.
There's a box in the cupboard.
That's fine.
how we doing then? Not for this time, we should get that one nearly fully charged. Fuck's sake. Can't believe how much of a mong I am at times. Actually I can. I'm fucking mentally deficient in most cases.
Mentally deficient.
Yeah. We've got to be PC about it, haven't we? What? Well, you shut. And they don't open again on a Saturday. You're not going to starve, you'll be alright. You at Ollie's this weekend? Nah. Yeah, could have a bloke joining the ranks, Harley. Are you going to bully? Well, he's going to have a trial. We won't know whether he's a good fit until we've, spent some time with him. Got to know him, touched him a little bit, the usual. Made him feel uncomfortable. Pretty much, yeah.
When did you come in? The week after the work experience?
Yeah, I thought it's probably best not to have a work experience person in and have a new person started.
Yeah.
We can't see if we can make him lose his shit while there's a fucking small human being there, can we?
And you're experiencing on Monday, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you're going to have both of them in, or are you just going to have one?
Well,
Or are you not decided yet?
not decided yet, because we've got room, we could have 2 people in here.
Yeah.
But it's whether we'd want 2 people in here. And would I want 3 apprentices? Probably not.
Yeah, that's fair. Make them fight.
We could do, yeah.
There's your first fight.
Starters.
Okay, Ali, she's getting into it now.
Yeah, first fight.
No, that's not me, it's alright.
But then what if them 2 are better than you, so really you should fight as well.
Oh, no, it's alright. I'll just sit on the sidelines.
Oh no, there's no fucking option in this. Fight to the death. The winner takes all. The loser, well, dies. I think people definitely tune in to watch that shit.
That is something you could stream on Kid.
The Underground Tattoo Apprentice Fighting League. It'd be like the Scott Pilgrim thing, wouldn't it? Oh, that's really bad. I really want Leo to do the interviews for people.
That would be quite intimidating, you know.
It would be. He's quite a nefarious character, isn't
Yeah, he's got like the soul of like a 40-year-old man.
he? He really does. Yeah, we were discussing
That's
this.
why
the
I
other day.
rate it.
He's a 6-year-old kid who doesn't act very 6-year-oldy.
He's a lot like Kathy as well.
Oh, he is. Yeah, they are the spitting of each other. the Underground Tattoo Fighting League, where you get to kill your own apprentices by getting somebody else to kill them. I like it. That's dangerous.
The QR code things we have for the reviews.
Yeah.
We should put a sticker of it on the mirror. So if people are taking pictures, it will just take them straight to it.
I like it. That's actually really smart.
Thought, yeah.
And they're not choice in it. So I assume you can just get like paper that you print stickers out on, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll definitely implement that. That's a great idea.
See, sometimes I have good ideas.
No, that was me thinking it was going to be really boring and shit like all your other ideas. Apparently, you have some really good ones on occasion. Maybe I should listen to you a little bit more.
Maybe.
I'm probably not going to, but maybe I should.
That's understandable.
it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, sick.
I do like it.
Ripping it.
No, that was what Poppy got us. I really like it, to be fair. I did it again. I committed mass genocide.
What the kill?
Shit happens, doesn't it? Oops. Do you reckon Hitler said that in World War II?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mate, do you see them videos of Hitler like tweaking at football games because he's on drugs?
Tweaking at football game,
Yeah, I
like
think
what
it was
game
like,
you
it
in?
was like, yeah, like in like an arena or something. It might not have been a football game, but it was like somewhere with a crowd of people. And it's like a sped up video of him sat and he's just going like that and his jaw's going. It's mad.
Is it an AI video?
No, it's real, it's just sped up. So you can see him like tweak it.
I mean, he did commit mass genocide and got a whole country to do so.
Yeah.
I imagine he was tweaking quite a lot.
It's just on a major crash out, it's alright. Just wasn't mentally well. It was the Berlin Olympics.
Ah.
You know what? I don't even know if it is sped up. I think it is just fully tweaking.
I feel like I have to see this more.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just absolutely off his nut.
He is off his nut, isn't he?
Well, what's he up to? What's he
Maybe he's wearing anal beads.
Imagine if Keir Starmer was doing that shit.
That's not normal commitment, is it?
I mean, I'd argue Keir Starmer's probably doing a lot worse.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he is. I'm not really following his political career, I'll be honest. I possibly should if I want to comment on it. But I'm not gonna. Because I believe he's probably like every other politician. That is just a cunt. They're all like, oh, we're for the people. No, you're not. I'd run for Prime Minister if I knew how. I might. Pardon? Yeah, just so I could like go to them debate things and just be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, robbing cunts, fuck you. I mean, I won't be a very good political leader, I'm not going to lie. But then again, political leaders aren't very good. They're shit. And they all just fuck the country up. Exactly the same way as the people that they said, oh, they're going to fuck the country up.
Wrong, yeah.
Oh, the bad men.
Doing the same thing.
Yep.
Just wait it different.
Yeah. You know, I don't know what the party would be called. Maybe like the Arse Catch United or something. Pro-Choicers United or something. The Baldarians. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's your ball, or is that ball skate?
Bit of both. Bit of both.
Perfect. I really need only to finish the game, so it's really spoiling it for him.
I wonder what ending he's going to get first.
When we finished all mode, because my computer's a piece of shit, it can't load things in quick enough.
Yeah.
So like in the final cutscene, it was literally, it's got one of the Dirge endings.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what happened because I couldn't fucking see it. But everyone's dying, just me. But it was just people floating for me because the floor hadn't loaded in. And then there was just floating chairs.
Wow.
Very cinematic.
Very, very cinematic that, Harley. There we go, look at that, we've got 36% this time off this battery. We're getting there, soon we'll have like 80% to be able to finish the whole thing with whatever's left. Well, he wasn't very much of a hero for his wife, was he?
Not quite.
Was he caught shagging the help? Or is it just somebody completely different?
I think she went on the last one of it. I think she was quite young as well. I think she was like 19 or 20.
Wow.
I think he looks quite. Is he like in his 50s yet?
He's gotta be, yeah. Naughty, naughty boy. Dave Grohl shags young people. To be fair though, like the government fuck us all. Quite spectacularly, I might add as well. Really, Harley? I didn't know that's how that song went.
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
Yeah, it's a new take on it, I'll give you that. We've actually run out of blocking. We've used quite a fair bit though, to be fair. My charging cable is broken, that's why it wasn't charging before. I did have it on charge. Yeah, and I just hadn't noticed. You're right there, Harley. Someone will break. Packing your clothes. Goodbye and talk. We alright there? Would you have another little nap? And you get up and have a little walk around again in a minute if you want it. Don't care about that. like that, and then you can go for a little break once we put this in. A little bit of a wash. Because you are a fucking self-monkey. I mean, you're not, but your leg is currently. It needs a bit of a clean. Right, so we've got most of it done now.
Yeah.
We've got so the name to put in the date, and then colours to put in a few bits of shading to soften out. So you can have a little break, a little tube of cookie in. I'm going to change my cable over so that charges.
didn't need it.
Yeah, I went to the other day and that's it.
You didn't need it.
Yeah, I went to the other day as well, came out the way, you know.
You didn't need it.
Yeah, I went to the other day as well, came out the way, you know. First time,
You didn't need it.
yeah, I went to the other day as well, came out the way, you know. First time, yeah, I went to the other day as well, came out the way, you know.
The only problem as well is with being direct like that. Yeah. The only problem as well is with being direct like that. Yeah. Is it? The only problem as well is being direct like that. Yeah. Is it? The only problem as well is being direct like that. Yeah. Is it? The only problem as well is being direct like that. Yeah. I'm already like, I'm already like, I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. I'm already like, I feel doing that all that way. Builder is Fuck. Anywhere
Yeah,
say we'd all been there. I'd 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 say we'd all been there. Yeah, I was up on it. I'd say we'd all been there. Yeah, I was up on it. I'd say we'd all been there. Yeah, I was up on it. You said we'd all been there. Yeah, I was up on it. You said we'd all been there. Yeah, I was up on it. You said we'd all been there. Not that many, but
I was going to say that many.
yeah, I added a few more. So yeah, today you don't really have to do much of the cleaning list. Just make sure shit's packed away really.
Yeah. I think all I've got left to do now really is just water up my glass. I've done everything else apart from like clean the toilet. I'll do that then.
With the provided
Oh,
toothbrush.
I've fucking confirmed it up now.
No.
I think I've got like a random thing in my drawer. I've been trying to figure out what it's for. I think it's for this armrest on this side.
No, it could be. God, it's hot as balls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking horrible, like.
Absolutely.
That fan is doing fuck all. It's good having minions. If you don't have some, I'd strongly suggest getting some. They're very useful for doing shit that you don't want to do.
most people have kids?
Pardon?
Isn't that why most people have kids?
Yeah, I reckon so. But we've got to keep them alive. Like at this point in time, the minions keep themselves alive. You know what I mean?
Last night, after I finished my tattoo, Ollie came in and he was playing with the label printer.
Oh yeah.
He's left a few presents around the spot.
No, really?
Yeah.
You let your boyfriend mess around with company property?
Yeah, it's quite favourite.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wonder how long it'll take to find it.
Probably quite forever. I'm never gonna fucking look for it. One day I'll just be like, that's a strange label. Like in the last shop, I went to the toilet, came back, and my client had found that I had a sticker reel that said 40p on it, and she went and stuck like 100 stickers around the shop, and I was still finding them when we moved. Yeah, I was still finding them when I moved out the shop.
Well, Mike, when I started, me and Pocky actually put a sticker on your drawer. We were trying to see how long it would take you to notice, and you've never noticed it.
No. I mean, I don't look at my drawers, to be fair, that very often.
Got this weird paper.
And obviously just leave the beds where they are, I'll move them.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I think those moves if you want to.
Yeah, you'll end up just hurting yourself.
I've doing visits today.
And although that would bring great joy to my weekend to know that your weekend was ruined.
I don't know, it'll probably get me off work tomorrow. So it won't be too bad. I just fucking hate my life.
What do you do?
Work in the garage. Get it shanked.
Kid, tell her she put more effort in here. Oof. To be fair, you're progressing quite nicely.
Trying my best.
Well, and it's not a marathon, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. And you've got to be able to maintain and slow, constant progression, which is good. Some people do really well out the gate and then they crash and burn. What did you just do?
Scrapes my leg up the side of the chair.
Well, that was silly.
Yeah. Did I get like all this shit at the bottom as well? The chairs.
Pardon?
These bits alright?
No, that'll be alright, they're easy to clean. corner is mostly done.
I shouldn't take me on this, so.
Probably.
Just in the fucking. I'm gonna go shove in the cook chair in the back room.
In the cook chair.
Yeah.
At least it's been used now.
Yeah.
Still think it's strange why women go to the toilet together. Why do women go to the toilet together?
Company.
Company, you're going for a piss? Just get back out and you'll have your company back.
So you can have a chat.
Is that a common thing for women, just having a chat while they're taking a leak?
Yeah.
Wow. You're a weird species.
Many friendships formed in the toilets on a night out. With random strangers. Yeah.
Just accosting strangers while they're trying to take a leak. Then again, I suppose you're all doing it, aren't you? It's not like just one person's doing it.
Exactly. You very rarely find one woman in the toilet on her own on a night out.
And if they are, I'm usually asking for alright.
Yeah, exactly. Then you've got another friend.
Wow. For a person that doesn't like making friends, you make them in the strangest of places.
Yeah, but you better not sleep there. That's the thing.
You see her like 5
Like
times
for one night
once
only.
you're there.
Yeah.
You always wave at them when you see them. And that's it. Never again.
I feel like I've been letting into secrets here. That's why women are so fucking weird. Hedon?
Can't see if I've missed anywhere. I don't think I have. No.
Oh, I would die. I'm so close to the end and my battery's just like, how about, fuck no! Got my own battery's on 74%, so fuck yes! You know what? The remix of this is so much better.
Oh, that's the remake.
Jingle bells.
What? Jingle bells?
Yeah.
Wow.
Alexa, play the Jingle Bells version of this song. This is gonna not play the right
Jingle
song.
bells.
That's what
I mean, kinda got what I asked for.
You did ask for jingle bells. Let's face it.
let me find it.
What's this song called?
Regular. Certainly not jingle bells.
We'll find out in a minute. Alexa, volume 5.
This one.
I don't know, we'll find out in a second.
There's a dubstep remix.
I know how to find it. Have a look at who sings I Can Only Count to 5. Yeah. Because this isn't it.
This song.
Oh, I can only count to 4.
This is a banger.
They also sing Jingle Bells.
Well, I'm looking through like the top songs. It's an interesting title. Never mind, it's still halfway. This sounds like
What is it?
a zombie claw.
Yeah, Zombie Claws. It's just a banging tune. You tell me this isn't like one of the greatest songs you've ever heard. We're almost there. There's a few specks of white. Can you grab me a 9-9 liner, please? Let's give you a clean down first. such a fucking weird song, but I love it.
Very weird.
But yeah, they do loads of them. It's just brilliant.
Oh.
Up in the mountain to the stone alleys, on the road where you can see the highways and
Still want to move and challenge.
Pardon?
Still need to move and challenge.
I know. Alexa, volume down 2. Bit fucking loud that, wasn't it? I may have slightly undersold how much white's in this.
Make what?
Slightly undersold how much white's in this. There is more than a smidge. But there's less than a lot. You know, there's quite a big gap there.